mountains and burrows to free. And then maybe I'll advance the story a little bit more. So I've just done a couple of the earlier story mission things. I think I was trying to get, let's see, I just freed a bare knuckle boxer type from imprisonment by Clan Kelly. Yeah, just recruited that guy. It's weird. It still says recruit him, but I did recruit that guy. Hopefully it saved that correctly. And then I switched to a different operative after that because I was going to try and infiltrate an area where medical personnel can get in. So I got myself a medical person. This guy's a paramedic. Ooh, that's interesting. They reward tech points for that story mission also. That's cool. Might have to do that sooner than later. I also need to decide where I want to spend some of my tech points. I keep being indecisive and continuing to rack them up while being indecisive. Oh yeah, I was thinking there's another medical person I was thinking about getting, although that can wait. I just thought it might be interesting because she has a different skill set than the paramedic does. Like the paramedic has team triage, or I'm not sure how to pronounce that honestly. Triage, whatever. This one has priority care, so shorter team injury time, but doesn't like instantly release people occasionally from being hospitalized, whereas the other one does. And the other one also has I think an ambulance that he can call in as his personal vehicle, and there's one other thing that I forget, but this one has oddly skilled investor. I'm not sure if that works when they're not active, but I guess they earn more ETO, at least when they are active. But yeah, priority care, and then the dart gun seems cool, potentially. So I might have to recruit them at another time. But I just got the paramedic, so at least I have the uniformed access from that. That's that guy. Yeah, I guess he just has those things. He actually doesn't have as many modifiers as she does, because I think the stuff he does have is considered more powerful in some ways. Like the triage thing is considered more powerful, so people who have it tend to have less other skills. Kind of like the stage magician I recently got. Like, he's got one thing, but it's a really powerful thing. The pocket watch switch allegiance, I was messing with it on a mission, and yeah, it's potentially really powerful, although it can cause a lot of chaos beyond sometimes what you wanted. Like I used it on an Albion officer who was coming after me, and the guy just went nuts and started blowing away like everyone in the area, including civilians. Got the Albion officer in a lot of trouble and allowed me to get away with the person I was rescuing, but at the cost of like getting other civilians hurt. So I felt kind of bad about that, but it was like it's kind of hard to control it. But it's definitely good in a pinch. Yeah, I was thinking could use a getaway driver. There's a burrow that you can free where you can get more getaway, or like a more skilled one. But this one's got some good stuff, including, I like the anti-chase thing. It seems like a good thing to have. So having somebody with that would be cool. And got this clear the way hack. Give that a try, and of course, a custom vehicle, getaway car, and a crowbar. So, but I think she wants to get her. She wants a car stolen, and I think it's on like hospital grounds or something, which is why I had that paramedic recruited, and yeah, I might get that other medical personnel. And I also wanted to recruit another bare knuckle fighter, this Eric Lorenz guy, which involves stealing a vehicle, so I figured the getaway driver could do a good job with that. I did just recruit another bare knuckle fighter, but the guy is actually not suitable for like the actual boxing league matches because a lot of his abilities are usable outside of those matches. I forget where he is on the list. He's not on the list. Why is he not on the list? I just rescued him. Okay, there he is. I see what they did. They put the wrong profile picture on it. They duplicated my hacker's profile picture and put it on his for some weird reason. This has some odd bugs. But yeah, the hacker is one that we got from freeing a burrow, one of the skilled people you get. But yeah, this he's a pretty good bare knuckle fighter in some ways, but his skills are mostly not usable like in the bare knuckle events. Because you can't use your abilities or gadgets in those events, I don't think. Although he did call in friends when we were up against him and had to take him down in order to win that tournament, because it's more of like a special NPC thing where they basically get to cheat. But so he got to call in his friends to fight me in that circumstance, but normally you can't use abilities as far as I know when you're doing those, so like his stuff is more useful outside of that tournament type of thing. But yeah, I think if we want to recruit that getaway driver first and then do that, that should work. Then either do the story mission or try to free another burrow and get another skilled agent. But yeah, we're supposed to steal somebody's prized car from a hospital parking lot, I would assume. Paramedic may seem like an odd choice for the theft, but he has uniformed access. Let's see, how close are we? Probably do some fast travel. I'll have to try out the stage magician again sometime. He did pretty well on the last mission I used him on, just because that one ability is pretty powerful. He can just temporarily hypnotize people and take them over. Well, I mean, he doesn't control them. That's the thing, they just kind of go berserk.
I could be wrong. Yeah, that's it. I forget who's in charge.
He basically tells them that everybody's out to get them, and they respond accordingly. Yeah, there's some weird glitches. Like, why did this person have his gun out? All of a sudden why am I wearing my mask? Because I have a gun out. Why do I have a gun out? I don't know. Alright, let's get in uniform. Paramedic stuff. There's a tech point in the area, but I don't know how to get to that one. There's another one in the place we're going to. Maybe we'll snag that. I also need to spend some of them. I've been kind of sitting on a lot of them without deciding. Let's see, how do I get over there? I could call my ambulance, but it's kind of not very far away. Felt like I was having to press down a little too hard with the right trigger while driving, using my new Razer wired controller, the Wolverine V2. Like sometimes it feels like it has a little too much resistance. So I went back to my older Power A controller, which got a little wonky because it's more of a budget thing. They deselected my waypoint that I had. And now they're not letting me select it. It's really annoying how that works. When you get close to something, like you have a tech point selected and you get close to it, it gets deselected. And then, yeah, you can't reselect it. So it makes it a little more tricky to pinpoint its exact location. But that's more or less the hospital area, and I don't know what's going down over there, but some people are hurting each other, I think. But I should be able to just stroll right into the hospital.
The car should be on site here. Try to get it out in one piece.
I'm on it.
Can't open that door or anything. May have to get around to the front side. Not sure where that tech point is. I think it's up somewhere. I don't know if it's on the outside or inside of the building. But it would be nice to snag it if I'm, infiltrating the place anyway. Sometimes it can be good to go in with a spider drone, like even if you have uniformed access. It's like I may have uniformed access, but I still can't open a locked thing without, unlocking the terminal, for example, which is on the inside. It's another paramedic with the exact same set of skills that this guy has.
Listen to me. Calm down.
This one has an additional skill. That's kind of cool.
Facts and figures are trivial. Humans are selfish, not factual.
But this guy's decent, seems like. Yeah, most paramedics just all have that same skill set. Yeah, maybe I should get out the old spider bot. It's like, yeah, I have uniformed access, but I can't open that door. All kinds of people on break outside. You'd think normally the patients would be inside. That is something I could shinny up, I suppose. May seem like suspicious behavior. Or I could, yeah. Trouble is, once I'm inside a restricted area, I can't switch my gadgets, and sometimes I like to use an AR cloak when my operative actually goes in cells, but we'll see. It's another closed circuit terminal. Shit. Why? 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 He keeps getting out his gun and I don't know why. Pardon me. They just had a patch today and I think they may have broken some stuff. And like there was some, like, I've been enjoying the game, but there were some pretty bad bugs. And yeah, this wasn't happening before, so I think we got an issue with that. Yeah, he keeps getting out his gun without me having him get out his is good. Alright, I'm gonna send the spider bot in. The doors are all locked to me.
That will be the shimmering willy compensator there.
Uh-oh. Somebody already caught a glimpse of it. Did Bagley just call that a shimmering willy compensator? The car? I think he did, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's being guarded by Clan Kelly. Just pull a distraction and then a takedown. I actually want to recruit someone from Clan Kelly. I'm in the process of recruiting someone from Albion. I just got the deep dive modification for my tech upgrades, where you can do more research into somebody and have a chance at recruiting people who don't like you, basically, who don't like DedSec. I don't know if the medical personnel will be actively hostile. They might find it weird if there's a spider bot near you. Let me see if I can get that tech point. Or at least see where it is. But I have the car spotted, I just need to unlock one of the access points for it. I guess there's one over there. Otherwise we won't make it out of the gate. Then I can figure out maybe where that tech point is, and yeah, this will allow my paramedic to wander in. I forget if I'm scoping out someone from Clan Kelly for future recruitment yet, or if I didn't have anybody marked. I can check real quick among my potential recruits. Is there one from Clan Kelly? This is the Albion contractor that I was gonna finesse. Actually got her from disliking us to being neutral. So at that point you can actually get a mission to recruit the person. I don't know if it's a particularly standout Albion person. They seem kind of generic, but yeah. That's the other medic I was looking to pick up. Looks like we haven't chosen formally anyone from Clan Kelly yet. So I might be on the lookout for like exceptional Clan Kelly people here. Looks like there's some stuff on the upper floor. Possibly some money and a tech point. We'll see if I spot any more Clan Kelly enforcers. I can hear a drone. It's a riot drone. I was thinking about getting a hack for riot drones to at least start out like being able to disable them, and you can upgrade it to being able to hijack them. Let's see if there's anything cool in here. All kinds of locked stuff. So I guess the panel is somewhere over there. Is there anything cool in here? It's a video camera. I think there's a safe. Yeah. Yoink. Not bad, not bad. Racking up some cash. Although there's some pretty expensive clothing items and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to get someone with a clothing discount. Maybe make it go a little further. At that point, we'll be able to do some shopping. I can't use the door because they're still locked. But I can use that little hatchway. Gonna have to watch out for the riot drone though. Although yeah, I could maybe get a hack for it. I've been thinking about what to spend my points on. Is this that same room? Yeah, it's like another spider bot point of entry. I wonder if the riot drone would give my paramedic a hard time, like if he has the uniform. If I'm up here, it still says the tech point is above me. But at least I unlocked that one door, so my paramedic should be able to get in. This person's not the greatest. Slow hacking. So probably wouldn't want to recruit them. So, trying to do a distraction, but you can't do it when they're looking right at you. I think it changes to disrupt instead, and I don't think I have that. Although one thing I saw in a tooltip was apparently you can, if you disrupt the captain, they don't call reinforcements.
Oh right, that wasn't so hard. What's next?
Cyber face hugger. And then I've got the little AR shroud mod. But the one thing that still boggles me about this game and a certain other futuristic game I played not so long ago, Gears of War 5 made the same mistake. Got all this high-tech stuff, right? You can do a lot of cool things. It's basically cyberpunk. Or more, or in that case it was like spacefaring or something for Gears of War, but either way you end up in a situation where it's dark and the only way you can light the darkness is a robot or a drone with a flashlight. It happened in this game too. One of the most annoying sequences I've gone through. It's like pitch dark and you had to move this drone that has, news drones have a flashlight on them. And you had to keep moving it to light your way. It's the biggest pile of BS I've seen in a while in a game. Because, I mean, just the very idea that you don't have any... Like, we have night vision goggles now for the military. And pretty much anybody who really wants one could, like, order one somehow, I'm sure. What's the blue camera signify as opposed to, like, the red security cams? Con artist. Not formally a Clan Kelly person, but one of the guards working for them. Can't really tell where that tech point is, but it's still higher up. I mean, I can definitely do the car theft. Like, that's not a problem. So I unlocked the door for the paramedic. But I'm still having trouble finding the way to that tech point. But yeah, it might be time for the paramedic to come in. And there's actually a cargo drone launch pad somewhere on the premises, like if I really needed it to get to a higher elevation. Yeah, maybe I'll bring this guy back. And switch his gadget to the AR cloak. Because when I send an operative inside a restricted area, I kind of prefer to have that. And yeah, I should be able to just walk in. Weird thing is they opened the door. I didn't open that door. I unlocked it, but they opened it for some reason. Sometimes they do that. I just hope I don't accidentally pull a gun again. Like, it kept having me pull my gun in public. Just randomly. But yeah, I could waltz out with that card now, but I kinda wanna look around. There's a Clan Kelly enforcer, he's pretty generic. I probably wouldn't, like, hire him or anything if I had the opportunity. But I am on the lookout for a recruit. Can I highlight that tech point? No. I just think it's up top somewhere. I'm hoping the riot drone doesn't really mess with me, as long as I don't get too close to it. Pardon me. But yeah, this guy is a legit paramedic, and yeah, he just pulled his gun again. Like, his fists and stuff are the active weapon. It says equipped, but he keeps randomly pulling his gun. So that could be a problem. You know what I mean? Oh. I think there's another way up. Where I don't have to go through the security cameras, because I don't know, those might get triggered. Yeah, there's another stairwell that I used before with my spider bot. Should be able to go up that way or something. But they need to stop, like, having me pull a gun. And how do I turn off these blue security cameras? Kind of running into this constantly. They do it. Okay, there's a disable point. Just gotta go around this Clan Kelly guy. I could maybe knock him out or something. Clear. I think different characters, like, they each have their own finishing move type of thing, potentially. Their own kind of takedowns. Like, the hacker gets out a taser. This is similar to the hacker's takedown with shock paddles. I think this has already been locked. You have to go this speed when you're doing the uniform thing. Yeah, I think that's the little area that my spider bot went into.
Please surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply.
Yeah, there's a Clan Kelly person right there. Go ahead and distract.
Is this a me?
So I can call a cargo drone from here. And I don't think the riot drone will fuck with me as long as I'm at a distance and in uniform. It may or may not decide to mess with me if I hop on a cargo drone. I'm not sure. But I may or may not need to.
Protest rallies are not permitted.
Ah, this is technically outside of the restricted zone. Suddenly I'm moving normally. It's funny. It also means you can like switch gadgets and stuff, but I want to have my AR cloak on. So now just go back down and get the car. Since I got the tech point and I got the money, there isn't really much more to be had.
Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a
Can I drop down here?
For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with
No.
anti-equipment.
Yeah, hopefully the riot drone won't mess with me. Hospital note. But yeah, I think today's update broke something. I don't know what it was supposed to have done. It was a huge patch. It's like a large number of gigs to be patched. And yeah, they broke something. So now you just randomly get a gun out. Which is kind of a bad thing in a game where you're supposed to keep a low profile. Yeah, some shady stuff going on at the hospital, clearly. So that unlocks something. Probably the doors down below that I got into with my spider bot.
Albion's authority.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything more to be had in there. And I've randomly gotten a gun out again. So annoying. Yeah, you can open these now, but I don't know if I need to. I don't think there's anything else in here that's cool.
Tests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent.
So I head back down to the parking level. And my gun is out again. I don't know if that's going to make this unplayable. It's getting really annoying and potentially disastrous if I have a gun out at the wrong time, because people start to react to it when they notice you're just walking around with a gun. If you do it around law enforcement, they'll probably freak out.
You look familiar. You're dead sick, aren't you?
You make me swear.
What the? Yep, got a gun out again.
What?
Oops. That's weird. I didn't get to do a takedown even though he was distracted. Yeah, it sounded like he might have recognized me. It's dead sick. It's like if you get too close to people. Alright, who's this guy? He's Albion. But it says he was fired from police service, so he's like Albion but not. Yep, got my gun out again. That's not great. He seems to be in a stuck position by the car, which is also not great. They broke a lot in this, didn't they? And it was buggy to begin with. I'm not sure quite what to do about this. I have also gotten a gun out again. Wow, this is super annoying. My gun's out again.
Well, that's gonna hump me.
Well, that freaked him the fuck out. But I had to do something to separate them. Hopefully the car's not badly damaged. It's more of a revenge thing anyway. It's like a revenge theft. The getaway... Yep, I can't keep my gun away. It keeps on getting
Got the
it
vehicle.
out.
Now what?
Simple. Drive it into the river.
What? Hang on. Really?
I never wanted the car. I wanted revenge.
See what I
And
mean?
the best revenge is destroying his prized possession. Into the Thames.
Into the Thames, really? That's not how they pronounce that in the UK. And that's not how you're supposed to pronounce that. Huh, that's cool. Professional hitman over there. We actually have one though. And I guess you can always use one more, but I don't know. Stalking targets. But yeah, the green dot is for like the exceptional thing. But anyway, yeah, I can't believe they just pronounced it Thames, or it's supposed to be pronounced Thames, unless you're completely clueless, or like a typical American. Weird thing is, it's not giving me a waypoint. Like, the waypoint is on the car, but if I'm supposed to drive it into the river... Oh, okay. They suggested driving it into the Thames, but any method will do as long as it's totaled, which is also not spelled that way. If you're trying to spell totaled, it's with one L, not two. Just FYI. She's maybe not a Brit though, so I don't know, maybe it's a forgivable thing. I'm wondering, should I mark the this other hitman, or in this case hitwoman, for later recruiting? Like, could we use an extra assassin type? They're pretty heavily armed. It's just, I think she's exactly the same as the other one we have. I guess we'd have one male, one female hitman. I don't know. Maybe I'll save her to potential recruits, and if we have it, keep her low on the priority list because we already have one. So we're supposed to total the car in some way. And I don't have to be in it. Like, I can drive it to the river and not actually be in it. Just do what I did before to separate it from that Albion ex-employee. The weird thing is, like, some of the map is kind of shrouded, so I can't quite tell, like, where's a good place to go if you want to total a vehicle. Turn off the radio, but I think Twitch will mute my VODs sometimes, and yeah, I know I'm on the wrong side of the street. It's like, some tracks are still considered like not permissible to be played, even though it's just part of the game. And Twitch says that's not an excuse. Even if it's in the in-game soundtrack, they still reserve the right to mute your VODs if certain tracks are played. It's the dumbest thing, but what are you gonna do? So I'm not really sure where the river is, and it's actually a little hard for me to tell on the map. I could just randomly start destroying it. That might get me in trouble. Kinda like constantly pulling a gun out. Yeah, if that gets to be a problem, I might have to wait before I play the game much again. Oh, there's a tech point over here somewhere. Yeah, it's like very nearby.
Holy shit! Look out!
What do you mean, holy shit, look out? Like, what is even going on? Is this car just... yeah, it's just like parked on a tech point. Excuse me. Now let me check the map again, see, like, is there an identifiable body of water somewhere here? Yeah, I think over this way, like somewhere along there. I should be able to get out of the car and then hack it into, like, driving off without it. That way I'm not in it when it goes off the bridge or whatever. To the Thames, not Thames. Maybe a bloody yank, but I know how to say that. Excuse me. Yeah, it does seem easier to push down the right trigger on my Power A wired controller rather than the, for some reason the Razer Wolverine V2 was offering a little too much resistance, and then I ended up tweaking my right wrist after that. What's this place? Uniformed access for Albion and police officers. Well, I am in the process of recruiting an Albion person. At least I got to the point where they no longer dislike dead sex, so at that point you can do like a regular recruitment mission to try and get them. So I like saved their girlfriend or something. It's a fundraiser. Alright, so like somewhere over here should work, I think. Except that they've got railings everywhere, so like how would I drive it into the river if I wanted? See, is there a good way to do that? Can you break through the railings? Is there a point at which there aren't any? So I'd rather not accompany the car into the water, so this has to be something that you could do on like a straight shot. Maybe those stairs. Somehow not anger the law enforcement nearby. Sorry. My fault. Alright. Yeah, I think this could work. Get out of the car. So that's in the water now.
Took care of that thing for you.
I owe you.
You know, DedSec's looking for fighters, and you seem to have some fight in you. How about letting it out?
Yes, I think we'll make a formidable team.
Okay. Getaway driver recruited. Go ahead and swap. So I wonder how persistent this bug is.
Tough, brave, stupid. Any two of those qualify you to join. Some of us are all three.
Yes, I'm ready to go bastard hunting with you lot.
Fantastic.
It's cool. Sounds like she might be
Yep.
Scandinavian or something.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Or Russian. I don't know. Doesn't quite sound Russian to me, but I guess could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her name sounds Russian
Yeah,
though,
no one
so-
else.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I can tweak the outfit a little. You can access your wardrobe from any shop. And pick a cool mask rather than whatever they defaulted to. Get some interesting ones, like I found these White Rabbit Clan and so forth. This one's kinda cool.
Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah.
I found the robot,
No, so you just.
and then
Yeah, so that's
they recently gave out some freebies like a sports set, so that could be a suitable one for a getaway driver. A motorcycle helmet.
I wish I had a dog. Not one
I
of
don't
those
know,
tiny
it's
annoying
whatever.
ones. A real one.
No, I did.
That's always a classic.
Yeah, I left it at home. No, she's in the kitchen on the right. Yes, I did. It's in the kitchen on the. Will you let me finish? Right.
Could go wrench style.
On the right hand side, when you walk in.
Maybe I'll try that one.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I did. No, I did do that. Yeah, I left it at home. No, she's in the kitchen on the right. Yes, I did. It's in the kitchen on the. Will you let me finish? Right. Yes, it's in the kitchen on the right hand side when you walk in. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Yep. No. Oh, yeah? Think so?
Could I have a hat? Yeah, maybe. I wondered it's like her clothing shifted. Like she had a different top before. Sometimes they do that, they'll have like a weird uniform on top. I think that's more of what it actually is. I guess she's got a fairly generic t-shirt underneath, but got some tats and stuff. They're a little blurry. Do want a different shirt. Got that one recently.
Oh my god, I know.
Try that.
No, so you just. Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just gotta call him. And. Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. No, so you just. Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just gotta call him. And.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh yeah. Think so?
Switch to the AR cloak. I usually will have that by default in case of emergencies, especially what with randomly getting a gun out potentially. So we got some interesting stuff. Anti-chase, clear the way. Haven't had a chance to use that before. Crowbar and a getaway car. Give that a try. Then wanted to recruit this other bare knuckle fighter. Just got to steal a vehicle full of passports to do so. Figured a getaway driver would be a good one for that.
Yeah,
So
no, I did.
that?
No, I did do that. Yeah, I left it at home.
I guess there's a tech point nearby. Is it like easily accessible?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Guess we can find out. Huh. There was a spider bot. Oops, on the wrong screen there. It's cool, you can switch gadgets easily as long as you're not in a restricted area or involved in combat at the moment. So you can try and toss in the spider bot. And yoink. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Alright. Switch back to AR cloak for now. And oh, there's some other crap somewhere around here. Like, oh. I guess I switched rather hastily. It's like a relic thing.
Part of a set, maybe.
Yeah, I found some pieces that are part of different sets, but I've never completed one of the sets. So let me get back up here. So where's this car theft I'm supposed to do? It's a ways off, so maybe do a fast travel. Let's see, you can fast travel to there. I also have my own vehicle with this character naturally, so, you know, I could have driven there, but I still can the rest of the way. Bunch of porkers here. Hey, pigs doing? Then maybe I could try to free another Boro in the near future, because that, if you do that, you can get a skilled operative. They've all been pretty good so far. Get my car. Let's see, where is that? Guess it's over there. I guess this is it. I wasn't sure what to expect, but not necessarily this. Wouldn't expect a hotshot driver to just be tooling around in a custom hatchback, but who would have thought? Always gotta mute the music, I guess, on Twitch, because otherwise they'll mute you. Pretty lame. I think if a musical artist wants to agree to have their tracks in a game, they should accept, like, within fair use, that the music is going to be played, like, in the game, with other people potentially watching that gameplay. Especially in this day and age, like, it's stupid that you can still get muted and get, like, takedown requests and so forth based on music that they have agreed and, like, licensed out to a game. It's not fair to streamers and the like to have to... Like, I agree that the people who are just plain using somebody else's music, like in their alerts and shit, I see a lot of streamers doing that. Like, they'll have a popular song play when somebody follows or subs, and that shit's not okay. Because they're actively making money off of somebody else's work at that point. Like, indirectly, because they're making money off of subs and things like that and being popular on Twitch, and then they're playing somebody else's music there. But if you have licensed it out to an actual game, then you should accept the fact that it will be played wherever that game is played. And you should not be able to do, like, automatic takedown requests of people's VODs based on that. Like, that's the dividing line for me. But it's, you know, one of those hot button topics. I guess initially I may have to do the Spider-Bot thing again because it's another locked area that I have to steal a car from. Let's see, can I highlight that tech point? Not really. Once again, not really. It's going to be a little more challenging than the last place I was in because
This looks
I don't have any
different.
uniformed access. Last place I had uniformed access with a paramedic in a hospital type of place. Who the hell's firing?
It doesn't have to end like this.
Who the hell are they going after?
Taking fire! I'm fucking give up.
Yeah, interesting. This one's not bad, it's a berserker. They're not very heavily armed, but ooh, that one's physically fit, takes less damage. I'm kind of scoping out potential recruits from Painkiller.
Bastard shot me!
Berserk thing is kind of cool.
They're shooting at us! I'm empty!
This is amusing.
Officers are employed to ensure safety for all. Respect their authority and comply with their directives.
Get back!
Nothing happened. I guess I probably won't be recruiting her, because she'd probably get mad about the fact that I kicked the shit out of her. But it was an opportunity to take a guard out while they weren't in a restricted area or anything. One thing I could do is like sneak up the pipe and then lay down a spider drone, or I could actually toss one in. That's weird, I took my glasses off or something. There's some weird glitchy stuff happening. It's like, I didn't take my glasses off. You wouldn't hit someone with glasses, would you? Oh wait. Yeah, looks like this is low enough I could toss one in here. And then if the way is clear, I can go in. There's a van over there that I'm supposed to steal. And we got some tech points somewhere. We're still firing at someone, but I can't tell what it's about. But I guess it's cool that, like, it may or may not be because of the glitch. That could be a decent recruit. Got a wrench and a semi-auto shotgun, gas immunity, and the old uniformed access. I'm gonna mark that one as a potential recruit. And I'll try not to mess them up too badly while I'm on this mission. I wonder, I guess the tech point is somewhere like on the same elevation that I'm at right now. Maybe in that little compartment area. I hijack the security camera. Looks like that's an unlocked terminal. I guess we'll see if we encounter that glitch again where my paramedic kept getting his gun out. That's when we don't want to recruit flatulent alert nearby enemies. There's others that have the hiccups or something too. There's a non-lethal trap I can arm. That's weird, it doesn't seem to indicate that it's armed. It's another unlocked terminal. Yeah, I thought I armed that trap. I don't know, I may have just disarmed it at that point. I couldn't tell if it was armed in the first place. Normally like a little radius thing will appear around it. There's a lethal trap, but I have to be careful about triggering those. Because I've actually gotten a civilian killed once doing that. There's a captain. Probably want to take them out somehow. Otherwise they call in reinforcements. There's a drug dealer attempting to hide. It's another non-lethal trap, so I'll go ahead and arm that. there's a fair amount of opposition. Looks like there's an unlock for that up top. Sometimes it can be hard to get back to, for instance, your spider bot. Ooh, there's a turret. Security turret might be difficult to deal with. I was thinking about getting a hack to like disable them temporarily. Is that another turret? Yes. I'd have to unlock that to get the car out. That one's not terrible either. I think the other one had Berserker. The other one's more heavily armed though. Alright, yeah, where's my spider bot? Looks like they opened one of the gates. There's a car. Drug dealer. Oh yeah, there's my spider bot. Alright, I think I got like a lot of the people tagged. Maybe try to take out a few people. Didn't quite make sense. Should be able to unlock this. Alright, so that door is openable. I'm gonna try not to take out the one I have scoped out for recruitment. But you never know, I might have to. There was another one that was a decent candidate also.
Wow, you're big.
Might be a good opportunity for that security turret hack I was thinking of getting. I think I'll maybe at least get the hack that temporarily disables them. It's 25 points, that's not too bad. can hijack it for another 30. That could cause some chaos. But I'll at least get the thing where you can disable it. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, that was someone unexceptional. We wouldn't have wanted to recruit them anyway. I think the tech point is in here somewhere. Or it should be. What the? What the hell is this shit?
Give it up! Let's go, G!
Some assholes just randomly attacked me in the street. If I can do it without me hitting anybody else. Like, who is this dickhead? Clan Kelly associate. Yeah, you like that? That was rude. Totally rude. I think my spider bot is still in there. I don't know if there's... is there a... Yeah. I was just about to get the tech point to help pay for the stuff I just spent. Because I think I may have to deal with disabling some turrets here pretty soon. But yeah, I got the tech point. At this point, just try to clear the way for getting that van full of passports. And yeah, we'll be able to disable the turrets temporarily. Kinda still need to do that unlock. That one could make a decent recruit also. I might save both of those to recruits and end up recruiting like whichever one I don't have to fuck up as part of this mission. Might have to take this guy out of here. Skitter, skitter.
Albion is here for your protection. Your safety comes first.
Yeah, that one person's pretty close to the van though. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. No matter how you slice it. one of them made me.
Lock it down. Oh crap!
It's not the end of the world. I think they may have given up the search. Wanted to take this one out. Distract and take down. Let's try and whittle down their numbers so the getaway driver has an easier time. And then hopefully try and unlock points where I can use to escape. Alright. Lethal trap there, potentially. What's that? Looks like there's an unlock for that up above somewhere. Check that out. Nice, get some money. We might have to take one of these people down. Oh no, there's different points of entry here. Sure. Might be a more secluded door here. I could make a personal visit. The hell are they firing at? Maybe take a look around with the bot. See what happened. Every now and then just feels like they opened fire on someone for some reason. Oh, they finally shot that drug dealer who was hanging out there. I don't know why they suddenly decided to. This might be a better point of entry. Try to take out this person up top. Yeah. Let's go ahead and recall it. I think I'm gonna buy the final upgrade for the AR cloak. Should help. Hopefully. I'm not sure I quite understand how that works, but it says, I guess you can do a takedown from a greater distance with it. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go
Nobody
in.
can keep me out.
Is there a point of entry there? That one's already been unlocked, I guess. I'd like to take that person out if I can, because they're kind of overlooking the van I'm supposed to steal. Hopefully that was a worthwhile upgrade. I feel like it's kind of a lot of points to spend, but maybe. Somebody keeps on doing a sharp intake of breath. See, that could be a problem. I would need to unlock it there.
I have the vehicle. Now what?
Just deliver the vehicle. I found a passport in the boot that's a
Excuse
close
me.
match on facial composition. So all I have to do is doctor the chip, and our prospect's friend can use it to full checkpoints, travel freely, and buy alcohol for minors.
Thank you, talking computer.
Whee! Time to lose my pursuers. It's like, thank you, talking computer. Excuse me, coming through. Immunity to chase drones seems to have its advantages. Doesn't feel like I'm even being chased. So I think normally that's what they rely on pretty heavily. So at that point I was just like, okay, go visible, unlock before they can stop me, and then get out. That actually worked. Yeah, I don't see anybody on my tail or anything, so lost them pretty quick. Kinda sucks that I keep having to turn off the music because I don't know what music is okay to play. Woohoo. Alright, I'm more or less going in the right direction. I feel like it's close by, but I lost the correct path into it. Excuse me. See, that means you get out of the way. Are you people for real? Yeah, it's the thing. Pedestrians don't correctly seem to recognize. What do you mean, get back in the vehicle? I delivered it. There's people literally all around it. Yeah, they don't care. Oh, now get out of the vehicle. Make up
We
your
did a good
minds.
job.
Hold the fireworks. You've picked up a Clankelly tail, and from their comms chatter, it seems they're not happy about you stealing all those extremely valuable forged passports. Wonder why?
Shit!
Yes, well said. That is a much more concise summary of the situation.
Alright, where's my actual car? I summoned it, but it always appears kind of a little ways off.
Where'd that fucker go?
I saw.
If I could get in before they kill me, that would be cool. Supposed to be immune to chase drones, although that thing just kind of wrecked itself.
Got a call from a certain friend of mine. Said DedSec came through with the passport. I remember that.
There's no need for repayment. This is what DedSec does. You can do it too. Join us.
Hey? Yeah. All right.
Alright. That guy's a bit better at the whole bare knuckle thing than the last one we got. The last one has interesting abilities but isn't suitable for the tournament so much. We still got a few of those left to do. Cool. Getaway driver is indeed good at getaway driving. There's a tech point nearby. Spent a decent amount of them recently, so if I can recoup something, welcome. They never have like parking spots really, you just have to park on the sidewalk or things like that.
Seeing that does not make me feel safe. Help me.
Wonder if I could climb this. I mean, it looks climbable, but it doesn't seem to be. Like, it would be realistic to be climbable. Yeah, I don't really see a way up there then.
Protest rallies are not permitted. Albion will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary.
I wonder if I stood on top of my car. Not sure why that drone is interested. Nah, I can't quite do that. I could take a cargo drone. Sometimes they freak out if they see you sailing around on cargo drone, but sometimes they're okay.
Drone, begin a search.
Got you, you bastard.
But yeah, there's a tech point right there for the taking. That's weird, I called one in, but where is it?
I've had enough of your fuck this, I ain't allowing your shit. If you don't stop this, I will.
What the hell does this guy want? There's definitely been a higher number of like just randoms attacking me since the latest update, in addition to the rather weird glitch where my paramedic character kept on getting his pistol out. Not sure what that was about. Doesn't seem to be afflicting this character in the same way. Try cloaking and then getting on. Got a fully upgraded AR cloak now, so it's pretty good in general.
Your whole life is in my hands.
Seems to be having trouble descending properly. Yeah, that was a really slow descent. It's one of these little things where you have to send in a spider bot to do it. That's where you can spawn one. But who needs that when you've got the real deal? Let's see, where's our point of entry? Alright, not bad.
You will bloody well do what I say.
Hey, that's not cool.
Help me.
I'm filming all of this. It's going online tonight.
Moving on. I won't ask you twice. Can't stay here.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. Received. Responding to the situation now.
That was kinda cool. I always summon my vehicle in an awkward spot.
Stand by.
Or in this case, I guess I was already here. Can you not stand on my car?
Anyone?
It's funny, sometimes, because they rely heavily on chase drones, my getaway driver is immune to them, so sometimes it registers as me escaping almost instantly. Alright, let's see, what's my next objective here? I could do another story mission, or I could continue freeing a place, either like this borrow or a different one. I could do another bare knuckle brawling thing since I just recruited a guy for that. Maybe I'll do that next. He's brand new. He's got shockwave strike, mouth guard, strong counters. Haven't had someone with the strong counter thing before. And yeah, that blink strike I did was cool with the because you can do the more distant takedowns with that fully upgraded AR cloak. So I'm glad I did that. Though it did cost a fair amount of points, but I was sitting on a bunch. All right, so let's swap to this new guy.
More badass folks like you should join us. If you know anyone.
Oh, yes. Been waiting my whole damn life to kick some bollocks.
Excellent.
Alright, time to do some bollock kicking. There goes our getaway driver. In an oddly shifted outfit, like I didn't put that green jacket on her, but she's got it again. There have been some weird glitches since the rather massive update today, and before it there were some other glitches that were pretty annoying. Let's see. Where's a good bare knuckles brawling location? Go ahead and highlight it so it's easier to tell. Here's one. Could also sabotage something here. Sabotage, yeah. Maybe I'll do the brawling thing first and then see what's up over there. I like his jacket. Probably keep that. Sometimes I tweak outfits. Ugh, what's this situation here? Craftsperson.
Help me! Poor thing probably did nothing wrong.
Back away! Give up!
I need some help here.
Finish him.
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location.
Pursuing the target. Over.
Bloody hell!
If I don't move quickly, the cloak lasts longer. With one of that was like the first upgrade, I think. Kinda helps give me some more time to get away.
I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
Wouldn't mind getting a different mask equipped. The one they defaulted to is a little dorky. That's cool, rescued that person.
Just about there. All right, you're here. Let's find the thing.
Random loan shark. Scammer.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh. Come on already.
Amateur hitman.
Shit for brains.
I know better than to stick around.
Well, have to tweak the outfit later. I don't see a clothing store in the area.
Just in time. Got someone all lined up for you.
Alright. Let's do some more bollock kicking and the equivalent.
Online, on the street, are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all.
Guess it'll have to be the equivalent for her. Nice Superman punch.
If they wake up. Whoa, that ain't look like fucking hurt.
And curb stomped. I like this kid.
I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate. Get hype. The fighters.
What are you waiting for? My brain's faster than you.
Place your bets and strap the fuck in.
Now for some bollock kicking.
And that's a solid blow there. Almost knocked their teeth right out. Well, that's what happens when you're shit.
Time to sleep.
Yeah. That boy learned the mistake of taunting first and then getting his ass handed to him.
I'm gonna bust you up. Let's get a swinging.
Better be. Bets are closed and we're ready to roll. Did you all see that?
Young people these days, you know.
Fucking
Nice headbutt. Oh yeah, this guy's a serious contender. He's definitely the most skilled brawler I've had so far.
Witness violence as an art form. Let's hear it.
So the other one I recruited has some interesting abilities that you can use outside the ring. Like summoning buddies. And charging up his gadgets by doing melee attacks. The one they have in common is Shockwave Strike, but that's only usable when you have multiple enemies around you. Now if you're done posturing,
just like a proper live highlight reel. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Unbelievable blow! Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
oh great, this guy's got a stage 2, doesn't he? Cheater. He's getting a weapon. So much for the Bare Knuckles League.
I hope he can put a...
How
many times do I have to beat this guy down? Twice, apparently.
Unless you did, then you just made yourself a proper lumpy bit of dosh.
That's a cute turn of phrase. That's a proper lumpy bit of dosh, that is. So lumpy. Looks like I'm happy to see them when it's in my pocket. Alright, then you get to pick a recruit. Usually the amateurs aren't worth a damn, they only have like one skill. Unless it's a one skill you really want. But usually the only contenders are the title people. Yeah, this guy's okay. Crowbar naturally, because he's a cheater. Honestly, I don't think we really need this guy though. Yeah. I think we can do without him. I think there's a thing we can sabotage nearby. Looks like there's a bit of static happening there, but it's starting to look at me. That's weird. A frail person who practices mixed martial arts. Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, you could do some sabotage if we wanted to do another thing towards freeing the borough. We could also do it as a different character too. I don't know. Oh, uniformed access for Albion. Huh, that reminds me. We do have an Albion person I want to recruit. I'd like to see what the mission is for them, perhaps. But yeah, this guy's cool. Oh, and another thing you can do It's like if you want to recruit someone who dislikes DedSec, as Clan Kelly tends to. I recently accessed the deep profiler tech, so I can do a deep profile and then try to do them favors, and then it improves their outlook, and then you can do a mission for it. But yeah, I will also need a Clan Kelly person. One of those two, I'm thinking. That one's got a pistol and is physically fit. That one has gas immunity, semi-auto, wrench. Yeah, it's a tough call. Gas immunity could come in handy for certain things, but the fitness thing is nice. Just take less damage. Then we've also got the skin mesh tech, or skin weave or skin mesh, so our team takes less damage. This person's definitely more heavily armed and has that bandana for gas immunity. I guess that's something you have to worry about with like riot drones or anyone with tear gas. And there's the Albion person we were working on recruiting. We could see what their mission is. Gotta talk to them to learn more.
Getting the fuck out of here.
Let's see what their schedule is. That's another thing you can do via the profiler. Because sometimes you go to talk to them and then when you get to the waypoint, the game says they're not available right now. So it's guarding at Albion Station. And sleeping. What time is it in the game? Now, 23:59. So according to that, where are they going to be? Well, at the 0 hour or midnight, they're going to be guarding. Does that mean I won't be able to talk to them? I should be able to if they're just like on guard at a station. Check it out.
You need to leave this area right now. Don't make me cross now. What?
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Monitoring for unusual activity.
Will result in forceful intervention.
Bystander has been injured. Send emergency vehicles.
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
Okay, that's a lot of them.
Surrender yourself.
Degenerate!
Degenerate, really? Looks like the pursuit is a little strung out now.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Yeah, I'm liking that AR cloak. But I like to help people out when I can. And they're being hassled by the Albion. cool, that guy plays the saxophone.
Control, I've lost the target.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
So Tiffany should be on guard in this area. That person's like connected to someone we're scoping out. That's usually what it means. Yeah, lawyer of the hit woman we just put on the prospective list. Here we have a hit man. Maybe get a hit woman also.
Sorry, say again?
Albion guards are in service of the state. Respect their authority.
Respect their authority.
Oi, what's our fucking problem?
Okay, it seems like while she's on guard we can't talk to her, which is kind of dumb. So we'll just do that another time. We could get like a more skilled getaway driver. My other one's pretty decent. Yeah, if you did this City of London, or no, Tower Hamlets. There's a lot of different directions you can go in. And it's tempting just to see like if they are actually better than good old Sandra. And then yeah, where we could focus on a different one. You can get a spy for that area, and there's one area where you can get a drone expert. But we haven't made any progress on that particular one. Let me see about maybe these Clan Kelly prospects also. We could try to cozy up to one of them, get them to stop disliking DedSec, and then you can try and recruit them. I'm not sure which one we would want. Like the more lightly armed but physically fit one, or the one who's heavily armed and has gas immunity and all that. Yeah, semi-auto shotgun might be kind of nice. I don't know, maybe try for that one. Let's check the deep profile. Get a recruitment lead. I think what you do is you just check out the recruitment lead and try to get on their good side. That other one is kind of tempting. So I'm not sure which one I would go for. Just a second, gotta respond to text. Yeah, I tend to get indecisive in this game a lot. I can also do another like brawling thing with that guy. Let's see where are we at. there's another one. Do that while I think about my next move. Maybe I can also check out the shop really quick. Maybe tweak the old outfit a little. This person looks interesting. Weird thing is it says they have a saxophone emote, but they're playing the banjo.
I just keep thinking.
Yeah.
What's the point, you know? Just
Pretty typical of this game, I guess.
Just juvenile shit like Albion and Bill. Do I know equals? Oh, it's you.
A penalty charge notice has been issued in your name for an illegally parked vehicle.
What you fucking say? You think my game is joke or something? Why are you laughing? You're a loser. You're fucking shit.
Guess it's over there. Trumpet player now.
One wrong move, and those flying fucks will shoot you dead.
You know, actually, yeah. I'm shit with my head.
Okay, where's the actual shop? It's kind of weird, the icon goes away and then you're like, okay, where? There's something. Have I been to this place before? I don't know if I have. Anyway, I don't really need to buy anything. You can access your wardrobe from here, get your mask choice updated. That's a fun one. Let's see. We get some cool hand wraps there.
Otherwise interfering with CCTV cameras within the centre is prohibited and punishable by law.
It's actually pretty cool looking as is, really. Might do like this one instead. You could do like a different beard or something if you wanted. Well, I think you'd have to go to the shop or something for that. Or you could take it off or put it on, but I think you'd have to go back to base to change something like that. Unless the shop you're at like offers that sort of option, but most of them are just clothing stores that don't. Alright, so I guess we go get a vehicle or something and head over there. Yeah, this guy's probably the most powerful bare-knuckle fighter we've had so far.
I left her at home. No, she's in the kitchen on the right. Yes, I did. It's in the kitchen on the...
Although that other one we hired is sort of interesting for missions outside of the actual tournaments. It's just he can't use most of his abilities in the tournaments because he does stuff like summon allies or charge up gadgets from attacking via melee. And you can't use his gadgets in the tournaments.
Memorial statue. So disrespectful. Bloody vandals. They have no respect for the city's history.
Can't seem to find a vehicle, but I guess I'm making my way there anyway.
Have I been here before? Oh, yeah. Back in the day.
Hey, stop!
It's gotta get out of this, like, weird mall area. The driving is not particularly smooth in this. And I don't know where I'm going.
No moving during the scan. What should I do? Back away. Do not interfere. Oh my God! Is anybody hurt?
Oh, you have to get a shot of this.
What's that?
You're in. Let's find the thing.
I'll have to send my construction worker in there later. Should be easy enough to get that. Whatever it is. Tech point. But there should be outside access to the bare knuckle boxing.
Getting close.
How do I actually get up to the top floor of that? There's another construction worker.
No? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
It's sort of weird. Where do they want us to go? Is it in the middle of a construction site? Normally these things tend to be restricted. I think parts of it are, but there should be access for people who want to fight in that. Not sure where the tech point is, but I guess somewhere up above.
Looking for some action, eh? In you go.
It's a little higher of a prize than the previous one. I wonder if it just keeps going up, or if it just depends on the
The
location.
only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other.
You just gonna stand there all day?
Yeah, waiting for you to get through your cutscene.
Now that's entertainment. And what a massive blow to our fighter.
Damn, my counter actually missed. I've never had that happen.
What absolutely disgusting. Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Purveyors of violence and mayhem.
Ready to
They're
lose?
poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in. Now that's
I have a tendency to charge for that first strike.
Come on, now.
Nice if I can see. You also can't guard. They can guard, but you can't, as far as I know. You can just dodge, but when they combo you, you can't really.
almost knocked their teeth out.
Ready to lose?
And that's a hit. One for the record books. And they're down. Did you see all that on the live stream? I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate. Get hype. The fighters.
Don't wet yourself now.
Take a look at those
Another one of these linkers. Nice.
Fuck it.
Show.
Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow there. Absolutely disgusting blow. She can't be contained. She's uncontrollable and unbeatable. Come on, folks, make some noise because where there's smoke, there's fire.
What the hell's with all that gear? Never fights without a clutch of smoke bombs? Great. Yeah, basically the title fights can cheat, but you can't. They can use gadgets and abilities.
Fun, they said. Tossers.
Damn right. Bloody tosses. Whatever those are.
You're a fucking waste man.
Yeah, at least I don't need to bring grenades into a fist fight, lady.
A solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people? Or what? And the crowd's roaring for some action. They're getting murdered in there.
And of course you gotta beat them twice. Because now they're cheating.
Piss off!
Both of our fighters
I ain't afraid of you.
trying to conserve energy. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. Oh, yes! That was a lovely knock.
Yeah, she deserved to get pounded into the ground for that one.
Our reigning champ
Yeah, losing after you cheat, always pathetic. Yeah, we got the usual amateurs that aren't really worth recruiting, and then I guess we could recruit the cheater. She does have a lot of skills. Don't have much respect for someone who uses that shit in a bare knuckles tournament, but outside of it could be useful.
You know, it is amazing that no one has commented this fast. Not that I'm going to be saying anything, of course.
I wonder how you get to that tech point that's in there.
I heard off-duty cops are actually participating. I guess even they need to let off some steam from time to time.
It's like somewhere up there. Yeah, I don't know. Got some amateurs. Might have to send in my construction worker for that one. Although a lot of it's not restricted, but I feel like that part of it might be.
Look
Trying
at
to
this
scope it out.
blatant monstrosity.
Yeah, this guy's kind of talkative. It's funny. Yeah, interesting. Not sure where that lock panel is now. However, see how far I can get without resorting to the construction worker. Alright, I unlocked whatever that had locked. It's up above, I think. Take a look around. Alright, looks like there's a ladder up there. Question is, how does a human get over there? Might be able to get over this way, but there's no ladder or something up to this. Let's see. I don't know if the spider bot can really go much further here. One thing it can't actually do is climb, which is weird. I admit, like, it would be probably way too powerful if it could, I suppose. So how do I get through there, though? I think there's a construction drone launch pad nearby. That's weird, there's a parcel fox drone parked on it. Yeah, so how do I actually... Might be able to lower that crane also. But I might just want to call in my actual construction worker at this point. Window washing lift. Yeah, I can make it come down. Let me switch my gadget again. Yeah, like I said, I'll see how far I can get, and I can always call in the construction worker if I need to. Going up. Next floor, laundry. Restricted territory as of now. Too bad I couldn't call that cargo drone from the launch pad. That would have helped in climbing further. I think there's some ways I can get up. Yeah.
Disturbance detected.
Guess a drone decided. What kind of drone is that? It's just a chase drone. I can actually disable those.
Huh, no one. I'll look this way.
Just want the tech point.
Dipshit's here. We just have to find them.
Person just hopped right off. Yeah, they're kind of up in arms because the chase drone said something. Might be able to lead them into that trap if need be. Probably gonna need the spider bot again for that.
Citizens, investigating. Just surrender yourself. Failure to comply.
Sorry, what was that? What were you saying? Yeah. Distraction. Yeah, it's somewhere under there. As long as I am not in a position where I get interrupted while I'm trying to use the spider bot spawn point here, I can maybe do it. Or it looks like I might be able to disable it on my own. Yeah. she's not happy with DedSec. I wonder, would you send the spider bot in here? Got some money. Nice. Thank you, Clan Kelly. Now about that tech point. Though unfortunately it unhighlighted because I got too close to it. But I think I can call the spider bot. Get that spawned. The default ones that they spawn for you aren't quite as good as the ones you can do, but okay. I don't think they have any of the upgrades. Like, yeah, it doesn't have double jump, for example. Let's see, where was that little area that I'd found? It's over here. Let me go back to my operative for a second. This way I can control it from here. Kind of a less obvious position.
That gave me the tingles.
Let's see what all is down here. A note. Good sightlines on the police station at Nine Elms and the US Embassy. Interesting. I guess the tech point is that way somewhere. I'm not sure if this is going to lead me closer to it or not. Not so much. Yeah, this may not be the right path to take, but I'm not sure what is then. It was just an area I noticed where only a spider bot could get in. And it can't actually get back up. Let me see, is there another... Cause I think it's like right under the floor here. Some weird thing like that. Yeah, I can't figure out where I would need to send the spider bot. Oh, there's something here. Alright, hopefully this should be the way. Well, there you have it. I don't think there's anything else too cool to be had here. Right, let's get the hell out of here. I don't know why descending is so slow all of a sudden. It wasn't like that before, I don't think. Yeah, it's super slow now. Check my controller. Oops. I think there's actually one more like bare knuckle fight thing to go. I might as well just complete it with this guy. He's got the skills for the job. Might take a short break before I do that one. We did a couple before recruiting him. I had a basic starting character who was an athlete. What the what just happened?
No movement during the scan.
You got a problem, mate? Stay still. You need to be safe.
That is so weird. Clan Kelly person came out looking for me, and they saw Albion and they started attacking them.
Suspect in your area, potentially armed and hostile. Received. We are trailing the target.
Control, we have a seriously injured officer.
Requesting patrols to go on standby. Over.
I say again, in pursuit.
Right, this ends now.
I've got this.
Come on, dumb cunt.
Deploying firearms.
Cover me. On the move.
Holy hell.
We're on their tail. Over.
Yeah, they're trying to kill me now.
Control. I've lost the target.
Shit. Wasn't much I could do about that.
Received, we are in pursuit. Received, we're going to ram the target.
Well, this is a little harder to shake than the usual. I think I beat up too many of them.
Suspect's vehicle.
Suspect just breached the checkpoint.
Yeah, actually they shoved me through the checkpoint.
Control our vehicle.
This is ridiculous. And it starts to get like GTA after a while. Everything just escalates and you can't really get away from them.
Units, prepare to stop the vehicle.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Driving into the vehicle, over.
Like, I don't know, how are you supposed to actually get away from them in this situation? It doesn't seem like you can. You can't, like, they're automatically faster than you. They're just wearing you down. It's like they just stay on you and you can't shake them. Unless you have special abilities in that area.
The target's vehicle.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Like, how can you ever get away? And there's these checkpoints everywhere, and they'll pick you back up if they ever lose you. So I say again, like, how can you actually get away?
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Not to mention civilians will ram you too, because they basically don't acknowledge you and don't try to avoid you.
Force them to a stop.
But yeah, this is getting tedious. Like, I literally can't get away from them. Because this character doesn't have special skills to do that. It's like if you don't, you're completely screwed. If you're higher than like 1 alert point. You know what? You guys want to fucking die so bad.
Suspect drove into an officer, over. Control, we are still on the suspect, over. Going in for a tactical ramp.
Yeah, this is ridiculous and tedious. I can't get away. Just going around in circles with them always on my tail. Yep, and they picked me up again.
Ready to ram the vehicle. Over. Suspect, over.
Yeah, you cannot lose them. It's like you're not allowed to. It's so fucking stupid. Maybe if I get out and cloak.
Terminating pursuit and coming back.
Jesus H. Christ, dude, that took like 10 minutes. Yeah, I was about to get out and cloak. Now I'm like miles away from where I'm supposed to be, but and I wanted a break. At least I have a stolen Albion car. Guess I can't afford to rile them up so much anymore. It's almost impossible to get away. Once you reach like more than 1 alert. Just wanted to do this bare knuckles brawling thing. This thing is so wrecked.
Getting close. You're in. Let's find the thing.
Is there some money over here? Yeah. There's.
Piss on! You got it!
Usual fight fans.
Fantastic!
Bouncer. Alright. Gonna take a short bio break and then get to the fight. Alright, time to get to the fight. Then, wonder if I should free this borrow and get that skilled getaway driver, or just go after a different one. Might be interesting to compare them with the one we have.
You lost me, John.
You're a joke.
Come right in.
Yeah,
Show's about to
looks
start.
like the rewards are ramping up. This one's worth 300. I think it just goes up each time.
I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, you'd better be. Beds are closed and we're ready to roll.
I'm right here. What are you gonna do?
Just like a proper live highlight reel. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. Well, that's what happens when you're shit.
It is weird how they can guard and can't.
Gonna dance or are we gonna fight?
They're poised, they're ready, they're
At least to my knowledge.
Get on your feet and let them in.
I'm waiting to be a...
Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting! Fucking wild blood! Oh my God! Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fight. Oh, shit! What absolutely disgusting blood!
He's gonna feel that in the morning.
Are you watching at home? Online? On the street? Are you here live to feel the heat?
Show me your work, my time.
Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all fucking wild blow! Oh my God! Oh shit! And that's a solid blow there. They're bold, they're cunning, they're feeling no pain. Don't let your guard down.
Oh great, it's the Gimp twins.
Show is gonna be absolutely
One
fucking
of them was
bonkers.
named Bogdan. That's an awesome name. Bogdan and Paulina.
Try that again, huh? You see what happens.
So it takes two of you. Typical.
Suka!
Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell!
This is where shockwave matters.
Let's make this interesting.
Time to introduce my fist to your fucking face.
An unbelievable blow! Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
No one will cry over your grave.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fight.
Bullshit. Yeah. First time I've actually ever lost one of those, but with a 2-on-1, and they caught me at the wrong times. Like, the timing is weird in those sometimes, but I didn't expect it to be just plain, you're critically injured now, but I guess that's the way it goes. You can either try again or wait until he heals up. We've got a paramedic, so he's got a chance at being released early, but we don't have someone who shortens the overall time if he doesn't get released. I think that's the way that works. We could try that other guy I recruited, although he's not as good for the actual tournament type of things. Oh yeah, and he has the wrong profile pic. He has the profile of the hacker for some reason. But yeah, he's got the shockwave strike, which helps, but he can't use a rally cry or a kinetic charger in there, because he can't use gadgets or other abilities in there. But he could see how far he gets.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
They hurt one of our own. Let's show them some dead-sec justice.
You're in. Let's find the thing. Just about there.
It's decent, but I don't like about the tough drunk thing is like they have to be drunk. That's one thing I didn't realize when I first started playing the game, but then I was like, oh, they have to actually be drunk.
Come right in, show.
This guy actually has worse odds of beating it, but if I can get the timing better on defenses, it's just I kept getting interrupted.
Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a
What are you, chicken?
Take it out on each other.
To my knowledge, player character can't guard, it seems to be more of an NPC thing. You can dodge.
Oh, that ain't look like fucking hurt. Just like a proper live highlight reel. Fucking hell, seriously, no one will be able to get up from that. Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you?
Oh,
well,
what's over there?
Better be.
Just kidding.
And we're ready to roll. Almost knocked their teeth right out. And that's a hit. One for the record books.
How about this? If I...
A solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people? Now that's entertaining. And what a massive blow to our fighter. We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling.
Go on,
Institutions
if you've got the
fumbling.
guts.
Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other. Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting!
I actually thought she was out. She's out now.
No, you're not seeing double.
Back to the gimp
Make way
squad.
for one of the strongest pairs in the league. I hope you're all watching. Don't blink. You don't want to miss one bit of this action.
How about you fuck off and stay that way, huh?
No one will cry over your grave.
Solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people?
I'll hit you so hard you'll think I'm your father.
Shit, it's happening again.
Pray to your mother, not that it will hurt.
Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting!
I'll hit you so hard you'll think I'm your father.
Almost knocked their teeth right out.
Pray to your mother. Not that it will help.
What's the matter, bitch? Not so good without your girlfriend.
Time to introduce my fist to your fucking face!
Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter.
And stated.
Hope you didn't bet on the wrong fighter. That's how it goes in BKL. Expect the unexpected.
Well done. You've defeated every one of those loud, violent twats, proving that you are the loudest and most violent twat of all. Congratulations, I think.
Thanks, Bagley. You'll always be the loud twat to me. Let's see, that one's got fast knockouts, that one's got guard break damage. They're both tough drunks. Yeah, they're both good, but I feel like we could use another
I'm not
brawler
here to
gal.
make a fight.
I'm not trying to, I'm just saving my recruit here. Got some golden gloves, I guess.
Looks like she's a marked woman. Clan Kelly put a bounty on her head.
Why?
She's an underground bare-knuckle boxer. A rather good one, too. She managed to take down a mob-backed favourite in her last match. Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure she never wins again.
Clan Kelly ought to learn how to win fair and square. Can we find this enforcer, Bagley?
Already done.
Alright. And out here in the world, I can actually use my abilities. Guess I might as well do that mission since they already started us on it. Have to come back to that tech point here.
What have I done?
Still looking forward to that new Saints Row game. I forget exactly when it's supposed to come out. Not for a while. They've been doing more preview stuff, and they've finally announced it recently. Maybe early next year or something like that. I want to say February, but I don't remember for sure. Yeah, some more tech points in the area. It's tempting to give. I can do that later. I think once you free a given borrow, they're all marked on the map. Makes it a little easier. You can still see them on the map when you're close to them, but it'll Make it so you can see them from anywhere.
The enforcer we're after is here, currently enforcing some poor bastard's head into the pavement. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day.
Let's see.
Anyone here interested in making a bit of money? I'm honest, I've got good odds. Just come over and place a bet.
It's a little snooping. So there's one enforcer, but I don't know. I don't think that's the main target. There's the unlock point. Looks like beyond there. Main target seems to be on a lower elevation, oddly. I don't normally like using lethal traps, but for Clan Kelly I'll make an exception. Just gotta make sure you don't have that lying around. I walked right by it. Maybe I'll disarm it for now. Yeah, he doesn't quite go close enough.
That's them there.
Alright. Hard drinker, huh? Looks like they got a imprisoned toy maker who has the hiccups. There's a non-lethal trap I can arm. Might help. Let's see where... Maybe I could send a spider bot in to soften him up. Also, looks like there's a physical interact point for unlocking something. And I guess I'm out there. But I'll have to be careful about the lethal traps since there's an innocent in there. I can actually call friends to fight, so like a frontal assault is not out of the question entirely, but send Spiderbot in for a quick look.
Just come over and place a bet. Anyone here interested in... Better shut down this spider drone. Give it up now. Come on, we've got good odds.
Oh, he locked me in combat. I can use my ability now that he's been stupid enough to come out. It fucked up. What do you mean unavailable? Did I not just use it? Oh, I did use it successfully.
There, that takes care of the immediate mortal peril. Now Scarpa, or they'll kill you for sure.
Mission accomplished.
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our Boxer some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn her.
Moving out.
Alright, now I can change my gadget back, because I'm not immediately locked in. I bet. It's kind of funny, they're going after my buddies, but not me directly. Okay, there's that car I left. I'll get to know how that ability works, I wasn't sure if it was functional. They don't seem to be getting in with me. Maybe they don't do that. That's kind of weird. But, yeah, I guess it's just a temporary thing and I can maybe re-summon them. Now I gotta go warn this other person who's way over there. It's funny though, they just curb stomp the dude. A little help from me.
Should doctors be holding down 2 or even 3 jobs? With NHS cutbacks and funding shortfalls, many are doing just that. Tune into GBB tonight for the full story.
Yes, I'm a bad driver. Now I'm going the wrong way.
You might want to hurry. I'm detecting some Clan Kelly movement in the area.
Can you please get out of the way? Oh, he's determined to not get out of the way.
Listen, champ, I'm here to help you.
What do you mean?
You pissed off Clan Kelly with that last match. They're coming after you. We stopped one of their thugs already, but there are more coming for you.
I'm not scared of them. I'll put them down too.
I like the enthusiasm, but there's too many to deal with on your own. You need to find somewhere safe to go. We'll keep their attention for as long as we can.
Right. Whoever you are, thank you. I'll owe you for this.
Enemies incoming.
Ghost mode.
Well, might as well pick up a new mask. Oh, that's awesome.
Good shot. Fucking hell, I don't need this.
Oh! Fuck off already! Oh.
Shit. I hate how clumsy it is. My abilities didn't work. Like, I was supposed to summon my guys, but none appeared. That's bullshit. Sometimes it's your fault, but in this case it's the game's fault, pure and simple. I wonder if that counts as me still having pulled it off or not. But if they want to play hardball, I'm game.
Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
I wish them a speedy recovery and loads of free morphine. Now.
Going full lethal.
What are we doing?
That's pretty much the opposite of what our prospect would have wanted. Oh well.
What?
Good. Better to be just alone,
What does that mean exactly?
Hey, thanks so much for that.
Oh my, this Kelly brute looks quite rugged. Powerful. Be still my beating heart.
I don't understand. Piss off! You're gonna get.
A little payback for my friend. He should not have lost that fight either, but I tried to do the ally summons and none showed up. I don't like how clumsy the interface is for some things, and some things are like kind of a crapshoot as to whether they work. Where's the tech point supposed to be? It's a combat roll. He's trying to climb something. Also, so what's the deal with that mission? To recruit that person? like a spider bot thing here. Stupid thing is, like, we took out the enforcer and everything, we just didn't survive the attack afterward. She should have still joined. It's stupid that she didn't, but whatever.
Over here.
Stupid thing is, like, part of the reason I got taken down was, like, first of all, clumsy UI, my allies didn't show up, and I had a guy shooting me in the back while I was fumbling with it, in addition to the ones shooting me in the face. So it's like all of its factors combined, I couldn't recover from all the damage in time, and my allies never showed up, and I wasted precious time trying to call them in. They have a lot of things that they need to fix or make better about this game, I think. Where is she? Oh, she comes out later or something.
Look around. No stone unturned.
Excuse me. Shit, that actually injured me. Or not injured, but it hurt a little. Guess I gotta wait here for like half an hour. Alright. Pain in the ass.
You look like
Even
the
though we
rebellious
pulled off
sort.
the last.
Are you interested in fighting
one.
the good fight?
Are you with DedSec? Because I could use your assistance.
I'll have a look
We
at our
already
schedule.
assisted you.
What's wrong?
One of my peers went completely dark last week. No one's been able to contact them.
That's horrid.
Great, now we have
They've
to do
always
it
been
all over again.
anti-authoritarian and
Or
vocal,
do something else.
So given their track record, I'm worried.
Worry not. The search is on.
Actually, I don't have the patience for that. That's going to be a
Anyone can be
lower
disappeared
priority.
in London these days. Where shall we start?
Well, we could knock on every door in the city and see if they've got any abducted people on the premises, but it'd probably be smarter just to snoop around their last known location.
Too right. Drop a pin on the map for me, would you?
We go after somebody else or something else. And we've got 2 of our brawlers in the hospital. Or, no, I guess he got. That's weird. It didn't say he got released, but he got released. How is that person dead? That was one of our potential recruits. targets. Okay. Yeah, that person's dead. I guess abandon recruitment then. Let's see, who was our other injured party? Doesn't seem to be injured. It's another buggy thing. It's like I didn't even know they were released, but apparently they were because of the paramedic, I guess. Team injury release chance, but it didn't warn me. Now it makes even less sense that we screwed that up. Do we want to try talking to her again? I forget. What's her schedule? It's hard to say like at what point they would be available, but try get that car. But yeah, I basically did a mission and only failed the very last segment of it, and they're making me do a whole other mission to recruit that one bare knuckles boxer. That's a lower priority because we already have a couple different skills, but still. Yeah, it's not fair to have us have to do a whole other mission together. Another thing I can do is another Oro uprising, or just like a mission towards it. Challenges. So tech. Where's that supposed to be?
No, I entirely understand.
Oh, probably on the upper level of the bridge somehow. I don't know how I would get up there. You probably just need to be flying on a cargo drone or something, and I don't have that. Might have to come back for it at some point. It's kind of disappointing.
Get away, you piece of trash!
Probably won't go too much longer. I'll just see if I can talk to this person, see what they want. Great. Let me guess, they're busy again. Every time I try to talk to them, they're busy. Oh, got lucky, they just came out. Hello. Excuse me.
You look like the rebellious sort. Are you interested in fighting the good fight?
Are you saying you're with DedSec?
A gentleman never reveals his secrets.
Marvellous. I could use your help striking back at Clan Kelly.
Keep talking.
Right, listen. Some miserable little gangster pricks have been terrorizing the community recently, trying to get big by shaking down shopkeepers. I've whipped up a little hack that'll drain all the stolen money from their accounts with a single crypto transaction. But it won't work without their private key.
And I suppose you could use our help in finding this key.
Exactly. If you can find me that file, I'll be able to pilfer back all that ill-gotten lucre. You do this, and I'll make it worth your while. That sounded bad, but you know what I mean.
All right. My friends and I will see what's what.
Network traffic points to the private key being on some kind of mobile server, probably a van in one of their hideouts.
Steal the server van. Okay. Well, so that's weird. I mean, I was gonna say bring in our hacker, but it sounds like we're physically stealing a vehicle, in which case getaway driver. I mean, if we just wanted to kill everyone, the hitman would be fine, but one of the reasons why I brought him out was more because I was kind of pissed after our one other guy got taken down unfairly. Oh, weird. That other person wasn't even the right one we were going after. That one dislikes DedSec. That's all. Yeah, we can, you know, hire those people later, but it's a priority to have someone from Albion. They can have uniformed access to Albion locations. So I'm thinking getaway driver for this one. Not sure what happened to her glasses. Don't want to be on too much longer with all this, but yeah, it'd be a good start, I think. I guess it spawned my car. Be nice if I could listen to some music, but I don't know, I don't know like when Twitch is gonna decide that it's unlicensed and muted or something. Yeah, if people could just get out of the way. Oh, awesome. I can actually do clear the way hack. Why it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I hit A, but... Yeah, I'm hitting A, it's not actually doing anything. Maybe they're just trying. Just some stuff in the game that is not clear on how it works or if it's working. Like when I got taken down while trying to summon allies without other fighters and got taken down. Yeah, that was frustrating. It's like, I don't know if they were on the way but didn't get there in time, but they didn't physically spawn at all from what I can tell. I gotta remember I got a new mask that I can try. Yeah. There's a clothing kiosk over here if I want to put it on this person. I had glasses to start with. Those are goofy colors, I don't really want those. Yeah, we got the Mask of the Black Knight. It's maybe not as appropriate for her, but I just want to try it on. Yeah, I'm not clear on like how that clear the way hack or ability works. It's like I was hitting A, we had a bunch of vehicles in front of me. I wasn't noticeably doing it. There's no indication that it was it's still showing up as a prompt. It's like available for use. Can't tell. Hacks nearby cars and chase drones. I don't know. Guess I'll try and use it when I'm in a situation. If they want something hacked, then sure, I'd get the hacker, but if they want like a van stolen that happens to contain something they're going to hack, that seems like a gateway drone. And they took away my path to the waypoint because I got too close. That's another annoyance about the game.
In case you forgot, the private key you're after is on a server in a van.
Right, got it.
Is it a van down by the river? Doesn't seem to be. Uniformed access for Clan Kelly? Well, just have to do without that for now, although I am looking into... Although the weird thing is, like, I had 2 potential Clan Kelly recruits, and then one of them winds up dead somehow. I was like, well, I guess I need to go for the other one. That is a plumber.
We are keeping you safe.
Smuggler.
The nerve of this motherfucker. There, fuck this.
Alright. Wonder if anything could be gained from maybe sending in a spider bot first. Usually is helpful for scouting. Maybe on
You're not supposed to do that. Stop that spider!
well, I guess that shut them up. Yeah, they got a drone of some kind. Is that a riot drone? It is. Well, good to know. I could purchase the tech to hack riot drones. May or may not be necessary. Try the spider bot again.
Deploying spider.
Might stop it.
That's the vehicle there.
I can tag some more enemies so that they're easier to see.
Why this vehicle is so important?
I don't know. Which I do. But unfortunately, it's above yours and my pay grade.
Okay.
We should be more discreet. We don't want to be overheard.
That's not the vehicle. I think Bagley said it like I could see it from this camera, but I actually can't. It's a lethal trap. Kind of hesitant to do this sometimes. Alright, that's the ride I'm looking for. Doesn't look like it has much of a weight. You'd have to go forward and then over that way. Alright, I unlocked something. Just out of curiosity, what about that hack for riot drones? Just CT drone hack, Chase drone hack, Chase drone upgrade. Yeah, I could do one where they can be disabled for a short period of time. It's a lot more expensive if you want to actually hijack them or anything. But yeah, maybe a disable would be a good thing. I'll go for it in case I happen to need it. Just didn't mean to back out of that. Let me see if I can take a hand in this. If I could disable it and then sort of beat it down, that might actually... It's flapping off for the time being. But I want to do it with a witness. Guess that's another way in, potentially. It's not bad. Matt, haven't you ever seen a cyber face hugger before?
Here to protect you.
Alright, dare say that's reduced the opposition a bit. I now have the ability to disable the riot drone temporarily. I'd like to take it out of commission if I can. Let me recall that spider bot and switch to my AR cloaking. See if I can get the drop on this drone, maybe. It's a CTOS. I was hoping it would drop on this platform. I could beat the hell out of it. But that didn't happen.
Going dark.
I have the key. Now find me a good drop site fast. I will meet Hackett there.
Got it. Pushing the coordinates now.
How do you actually depart the premises though with this thing? I swear, pedestrians are totally oblivious to vehicular traffic sometimes. And my spider bot really went on a tear. Took out enough of the opposition that managed to stealth it out free and clear. And it's disabled the riot drone when I got close. That seemed effective enough. probably quit after this, go get some food, but this game does drain away your time. Back to the later. I think after I get this Albion person, I'm gonna focus on being another district or Borough. Get another skilled operative. Whether it's the improved getaway driver or something else. The next story mission is actually worth doing too, come to think of it. It actually comes with a tech point reward of 20. It's the equivalent to 2 of green dots on the scope. So let's say that's what they've got me hemmed in nicely. How about clearing the way? That doesn't do anything. I hit A and it doesn't. I'm gonna highlight them and hack them directly, but clear the way thing is supposed to just work. Hit A, right? Yeah, that's not actually doing anything. So that's a little underwhelming. At least they make it a difficult squeeze for a van to get to. And there's this person right here. Seriously? Yeah, I realize you're with Albion or something, but you need to move.
You're supposed to drain the account.
I'm close. Near enough to download the key over wireless, but far enough that Clan Kelly won't find me if they come looking for their money.
Please, that'll never happen. We'll be in and out before... Oh, no. There they are.
Ow.
Clan Kelly hostiles incoming.
Roger, all right. I'll keep them occupied. You grab the crypto. Understood?
On it.
Survive until transfer completes.
Time to go.
Shit,
now.
shit, shit.
Watch it. There's a shooter here. Covering from here.
You've made it your whole life not dying. Don't quit yet.
I need my car. I need a car at least. Summoned my car, but no idea where it actually showed up. Shit.
You're still alive? Well, sometimes I'm wrong.
What the hell? This thing has no power.
Control, we've received the call over.
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
keep turning off music and it keeps on getting turned back on.
Transfer complete. I'll open a channel to our hacker friend.
Well, you didn't disappoint. We got enough to pay back all the stolen money plus interest. I'm in your debt.
There's no need for repayment. This is what DedSec does. You can do it too. Join us.
Consider me in.
Yeah, now we got a cop. Or, well, not a cop, but they're more like private security, right?
More badass folks like you should join us, if you know anyone.
I must say, I'm rather looking forward to the experience. Let's go hunt some baddies.
Great.
Guess she's in uniform now. It's got bandana, immune to all types of gas damage. That can be handy. Trigger handcuffs. Takedowns will handcuff and arrest the target. Toggleable. Interesting. Maybe that's just when you're in uniform. I think I can change that to the SMG I unlocked. I think baton and M590 semi-auto shotgun. Let's see. Good civilian attire for me. Yeah, I think you can edit that to be the SMG. So when you need to go non-lethal, that's a good alternative. And then we got the hour clock. So now we'll have uniformed access to Albion locations. And some locations are like Albion or police. So there's a lot of crossover there. But I think I'm gonna get her back to base and then call it for now. And then maybe next time we're gonna do the next story mission, and then free another borrow and maybe recruit somebody on the way. Cool. Home again, home again.